Okay. What is up, everybody? Let me finish setting up here. There we go. And game sound. Okay. Oh. Good morning. Yeah. Short stream. We're just gonna do some MapleStory chores, some scam story chores, grinding on the main, do a little bit on the Sia, maybe the Moshwan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Okay. I guess we'll start on the main. Get it out of the way. We'll get this out of the way. Make sure we got everything. Let me make sure my categories are all correct. Yep. Okay. Let me get all my chat boxes. I'm doing something weird. I am streaming on YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube at the same time. See if that even works. Doesn't let me have two chat boxes, so maybe it'll merge them together, but unlikely. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do half an hour. Got our Legion Wealth, ×3, MVP, other potions. Make sure character preset is ready. Familiars. And okay, now let's find a map. Let's check character building. Okay. Scam story. What's up, Kirby? I'm stalling for Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. That comes out in like a week, right? Okay, this looks like an empty channel. Yeah, I haven't like seen anything about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just saw some like headlines that people say it's good. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited for that. I haven't watched I just watched the reveal trailer during that direct a while ago. That was it. Knowing Nintendo, it should be good. Good, and lately Nintendo first party, second party have been all about like, you know, I guess like open world style, lots of things to do in the world. Starting with like Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. So, see if they continue that trend with Bonanza. That'll give me a lot of things to do. Hopefully not too many things to do. I can never get the sound right in this game. It's always too loud or too quiet. See, now it's too loud. It's never an in-between. It's my frenzy. Too loud or too quiet? Hippie. It's your lucky day. The king, that's right. The king. You know, if you keep calling me a king, maybe I will stream every day. I feel like every man just deeply desires to be called a king. I swear I wouldn't be a tyrant. I would definitely be a tyrant if I was a king. You peasant. Give me my diet soda, please. And rub my tummy. I have a bellyache. And they'd be like, oh my god, this guy's such a man baby. He's such a man baby. But we have to listen to him or he'll send us to the gulag. Women have so much power over men. Can I say that out loud? Am I gonna get canceled? I'm just reading what a woman is saying in my chat. It's true to agree. You can ask my wife. Whatever she wants, she gets. Whatever she says is right. Yeah, I see. It's just manipulation. Calling men king or daddy. It's just manipulation. It's been so long you forgot how to pop out chat. What button do you push? I don't, isn't it the 3 buttons? I don't remember what it is on Twitch. Isn't there 3 buttons on the, hold on, let me see. Yeah, there should be 3 buttons and then it's pop out chat or something like that. Top right. You made me miss my totem thing. I'm blaming you for that. I should check to make sure we have all of our EXP stacked properly. 776, I think that's everything. I'm missing home EXP. What channel am I on? 12. We'll get it if we do another half an hour later. It's not worth it right now. You figured it out. Good job. Best manager. CEO, right? CEO of Doom, partnered with Galactic Muffin Incorporated, streaming media entertainment. You do get paid in negative dollars. You pay me when I am short on mesos and trying to get 22 stars. You cover the difference of what I'm missing. I did your fail stacking method on my cape. This is how it turned out. It's okay. I think the method did save it from booming twice earlier. So I got 2 booms on the fail stack CRA. So I think it saved it from booming 2 times earlier. But the 3rd boom was not avoidable. Stream my non-grinds? Like what? The only thing I do that's not grinding is Limbo once a week. Oh, the Sia? Yeah, I should have done that. We'll do more Sia today. But Sia, I can't do anything. Well, maybe. We might hit 230 and then we can try Slime. But Slime is such an HP tank. Well, Kirby's delayed. Kirby's super delayed. Might need to refresh. I'm gonna type it. You have to do the test. I think I remember how to do the test. I mean, you used to have to do the tests. Even whales had to do tests when Slime first came out, because it was such a massive HP sponge. Now we just go in and press Origin, true. I mean, I soloed Slime before the nerfs and had to do all the tests, and it took like 20 minutes or something. It was ridiculous. But I haven't had to do that in like a year, so see if I actually remember. I'm gonna forget which color is which when the slimes are like, when the slimes are coming down. If they're blue, it means you need to block the portal. If they're green, it means you don't block. I don't remember. Oh, you're playing Salmon Run. Oh, nice. Okay. And then there's a rare golden slimes can come down. I don't remember what you do with the gold slimes. I think you can just do anything. It doesn't matter what you do, you just pass the test for free, I think. Wow, 10 minutes went by already. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. We are at 41%. Playing Maple with sound on to emulate the stream. It's good. I don't know. I used to back in the day, you know, like way back in the old days of Maple, like when Big Bang first came out, and then I was really grinding hardcore, and I was like, you know, 15 years old or something. I would listen to music and play, you know, for like 6 hours straight grinding. But I don't know. Now I just don't really like listening to music when I play. I do watch videos, like YouTube videos, but I can't really do that on stream, so I don't mind just the game sound. Ice lightning sounds are annoying. Yeah, there's a couple. I think I was playing as like the Demon Slayer and Demon Avenger, and I had to turn the sound off because they're just like yelling the whole time. Every time you do an attack, there's like, yeah, and I'm just like, okay, calm down. You're a chibi pixel warrior. You're not that scary. Early 2000 mage sounds. Hiya, hiya, yeah. Frostbolt. Glacial freeze. Blizzard. And every ice sound is like, yeah, it sounds like you're in like a, yeah, like a ice cave in like, yeah, an early 2000s anime or something. Dungeons and Dragons. It's like tingling. Every class has better sounds than Ice Lightning. Let's see. You would think I would know since I play with sound on, but I hardly play other characters. I just blast through them, you know, to get to like 200 for the Legion. Who has bad sounds? Who's worse than Ice Lightning is the question. I mean, Night Lord's not worse, but they haven't like updated their sounds in so long. Like the throwing stars is still just like the, and then it hits stuff. It's like it's not bad, but it's just like so old. It's like, come on. Like, it doesn't sound like it has any weight to it. Like when you like attack stuff. It doesn't sound like it's that crazy. It sounds very light. You only have 2 coins to show in 2.5 hours. I mean, that seems to be correct with how long it took us to find those coins the last time we were playing Mario Kart. I mean, just based on the time it's taking to find the coins, we've got to be near the end. Like, got to be in the final stretch. It's got to only be a few more left. Sia sound, the Sia sounds are fine, yeah. I think I'm missing in Mario Kart. I think I'm missing like what, like 3 coins or 5 coins you have that I don't have. Those are gonna be hard to find. Like, all right, basically need to go back through all the coins. It's funny. I'm gonna get all the coins before all the P switches. At this rate. When are we in? Next week we're getting the patch, right? M3, M4, all that good stuff. Nice. We don't get Baldric's next week, do we? No, okay, that's good. That's fine. I'm not 290 yet. Okay, I'll be 290 for Baldy. People stocking up on Solar to... Yeah, I just need to make sure I'm topped off to 20. Oh yeah, and then... Right. All mules get them to 20. Good. By all mules, it's one mule. I have 1 mule that's 260. Or do I have 2? I might have another one that's 260. No, I don't care about it that much. Because by the time you convert it, you know, that 20 is going to be like, what, 5? By the time you convert it. I think it's like a quarter, the conversion rate. One hole becomes 600. Does it? I thought it was less than that. Could be. Guess we can check. Does it say? 1 becomes 30 of these things. What are these? How much are those worth? It doesn't say. Shit game. Shit game. Let me hover over. Give me information. Quit hiding from me. I could convert one. I could convert one for science. For the science. I mean, with dailies and everything, I'm gonna hit 20, no problem. For the stream. Can you convert it and then just use it again on yourself? Like, then you don't even need to do a mule. Oh, then you don't even need to do it on a mule. You just do it on yourself. You don't even need a mule. So the mules are useless then, if you don't play mules. Like, somebody with 10 mules, you know, like, they're not going to get any more than somebody with one main. They'll get more progress on those 10 mules, but if you don't care about that, then it doesn't matter. How long do they last? I don't know. That's another thing. Doesn't tell you. Shit game. Don't worry. They'll add a tooltip that tells us how much and the expiration in like 2 years. It'll be part of the better Maple. It's like, here's changes we should have made years ago, but now we decided to make changes on them. I'll convert it when my buffs are gone. 6 minutes. Better late than never excuse, exactly. That's how all these all these live service games are. Here's a very easy thing we could have implemented the day after it became a problem. Here's a problem from 2015 that players have been dealing with and complaining about for, well, since 2015. Because we're such a great company and we listen to our players, we're finally making this change. We're not doing it right now. No. We're telling you that we're gonna do it. Right now, we're just telling you. It won't come until the next major patch in winter. Hooray! You can convert 1 soul Urda into 30 faint soul Urda energies. When you use one, you'll acquire... yeah, see? So it's 300. See, I told you. it was like 1/4. It's a little better than 1/4. Because I've done it before. I did it for my marksman, and then I was like, well, that sucks. It's hardly anything. I didn't remember how much it was, but I just knew it wasn't that much. So 20 becomes like 6.5, 6 1/3. Yeah, 20 becomes like 6 1/3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people that are like stocking up on it are like insane. Like, you're gonna do all this work for 6. You're gonna do all this work for 6 to 7 more energy. Like, that's just like an hour of grinding, you know? You can get that back. Yeah, and exactly. How much is 6 going to get you? By the time you use up your 20 and everything's, you know, leveled up, you know, so many times, how much is 6 going to get you? Is it even going to get you 2? Maybe it'll get you 2. You'll be able to do M3 to like level 4 and then M4 to level 4. That's it. Like, It doesn't even matter. How long does it last? We'll see. I think it lasts a while. At least a week. Started stacking them a month ago. I don't think it lasts a month. We'll find out. I bet it lasts a week. I need to show you my telecasting tech. Midnight of the next day. See, that's worse than I thought. Shit game. You're gonna do all that work for 6 soul Erda to level up your M3, M4, maybe 1, at most 2 more times on day 1. Congratulations. You played yourself. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have to stack. You have to spend all 20, and then within 24 hours, even like less than 24 hours, because you need to account for the patch, and everything's gonna like the patch, like the game could be down for like 8 hours, you know. Yeah, maintenance if it's like you could lose everything in maintenance. It could expire if they don't extend. They usually only extend cash shop items, right? I think when they say that note, they're like, oh, all cash shop items have been extended. They don't extend in-game items. Yeah. Oh, I need to fix my thing. Why is it like this? If I turn this off. Okay, sure. Submit a ticket, yeah. I forgot to use like one of my ×4s. I submitted a ticket. We'll see if I get it back or not. The dev team. Yeah, the dev team's pretty big. The problem is, it's like The item expiring is not a big deal. The problem is they give you 24 hours for what reason? Probably because they don't want you to stockpile. But like 24 hours is such a small amount. Like give at least a week, 2 days, you know? So like the expiration, like you can't get too mad at it because you don't want players to stockpile and run like bots or something, you know? But like give more than a day in case like a maintenance happens and the game's down for over a day, which happens somewhat frequently, especially because people are saving these items for specifically after the maintenance of a patch. And then so that's one problem on the developers. They're just like too focused on like game integrity, which is kind of laughable because they're not that. I mean, they care about game integrity, but not that much. It's still a pay-to-win game. And then the other problem is these MapleStory players are so, they need to touch grass. They're so insufferable. Like they're like, I need to get a head start on the new update, the M3 M4 skill update. I need to get a head start. I need to grind. And they're gonna put in 10 hours of work to save 1 hour. So it's like you're gonna put in 10 hours now to save 1 hour tomorrow. Like that's not good math. That's not good math. It's not a race. This game is not a race. There's no leaderboards for number one. It is a race. It's not a race. So it's the combination of the developers overlooking too many things or not caring, and then the players being so insufferable. Because then what's going to happen is these items these players grinded for 10 hours for to save an hour tomorrow, it's going to expire because the maintenance is going to go on because it's a big patch and there's going to be a problem. And then those players are going to cry and cry and cry and spam the Discord and the Reddit and everything for like 5 days. And then they're still going to log in and swipe their credit card and spend $20, you know? And then what does that do? Then Nexon learns nothing. They're like, oh yeah, see, everything was fine. They just got a little mad and then they logged in and spent money again, so it's all right. We didn't do anything wrong. I want to be the very best. I mean, they kind of tried to do the Pokemon thing with the monster collection and the familiars. All right, we did our 30 minutes, 41.5%. Do we keep going or do we switch over to the Sia now? Sia. Oh, did, oh no, Angler Company didn't reset yet. I was gonna say we could do that. Need to do Will and Lucid. I guess we can do that. I guess we can do those real quick. Why not? We'll do it without any buffs. No buffs. This is gonna be the sloppiest will run you've ever seen. I give 0 fucks, 0 Fs. Can't wait to see me slime struggle on Sia. I need 3 more levels is the problem.
To your grave.
We missed our first skill because we have no green pot on. I can't time anything without green pot. My rhythm's all off. I think this was the right side. So hard to play this game without green potion. Look how slow my attacks are.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. Next phase, please. So glad they fixed the thing where the balls stop. Actually, did they fix that? I don't know if they did. They said they did, but I feel like they didn't. Where the screen would transition, but then the balls would still be falling and you die. You should stream, you should stream. You have the personality. Yeah, people would love that. See, my stream's for the chill people that want to go to sleep. They're like, I just need to put on something to go to sleep. Your stream would be like comedy. Said you're so much less energetic after 2 years of, I mean, this is what 2 years of MapleStory will do to you. I'm not the same man I was before. I've seen things, done things. I'm hardened. Just a hard shell on the outside, rotting flesh on the inside. It's over for me. Oh. Man, a lot of cracks. How am I at 1 HP? How did that even happen? Alright, you have to do it twice. Oh no! I thought I was in the corner. We failed. I guess I wasn't standing all the way in the corner. $130K.
One blood.
Sign me up. 130K in, whether you get in New Jersey. Yeah, that's a good amount of money out there. Just say here in California, that's like average. Alright, now that we're done trolling. Now that we're done trolling. I guess I'll burst. Oh, we got the poison too. Easy burst.
This is the end.
Alright, we've never gotten a book drop. So today's the day, right? Today's the day. We'll even use a drop potion. I don't have a coupon though. 368 drop. I know the new meta is like 500 or whatever, but all you need is 368. I love Nexon. Alright. Never saying that again. Shit game. Maybe I didn't scream it loud enough. Monkey Knot 91. With the ink. No! It's gonna defame. He went in. It's a Nexon shill. Oh, no, I've done that before. I tried that for my total control. It didn't work. Alright, what else do we need to do? Lucid. Wasn't there... Where's the screen that shows all the bosses? Did they just move it to here? Yeah, I guess they just moved it to here. There used to be another screen, a Maple Guide. That's what it is. Maple Guide. No, I mean the one that it used to show like a list of like everything you cleared already. But I guess they just moved it to this when the Maple Planner came out. It used to be somewhere else. Boss Parties tab. No, it's this. I think they just moved it. It's a button. Yeah. Yeah, Boss Party just opens this. No, I think it used to be a thing and then the planner came out and they just moved it to the planner. Yeah. It was basically this list here, but it was full screen. It had like the black background like this. But it basically just displayed this with like the check mark if you did it or not yet. But it even showed like easy, normal, hard. Before your time? No, I think this was like a year ago. You were definitely playing. But I think it was like they made it. It was in the game for like 6 months. And then the Maple Planner came out. And then they just like gutted it and just moved it to the Maple Planner. Or it's somewhere else and I can't remember how to get to it. How so? That is true, I am the master. Just don't ask me to solo normal Kaleen. Definitely not the master of that. I have the knowledge, but these don't work. These just, I don't know. I think I have a condition. Slime, I don't even run slime anymore. Like, who cares if you get a raindrop? Honestly, shouldn't even run Lucid. Who cares if you get a belt drop? What are belts going for now? Like 900 mil? 2 bill, maybe? Dreamy belt. Oh, 4 bill. Okay, I guess that's something. I guess that's worth. Hey, why do I have 9 bill? I already paid Rod and this was payment to Freddy for the grindstone. And I thought I had 2 bill. How did I get all this money? I guess I have been doing bosses. You get like what? You get like 2 bill per week for doing all the bosses? Okay, yeah. Lucid time. Okay, another thing I have a problem with, we're gonna do more complaining, more rant. Why is this boss screen like this? Ursus? Why do I need to scroll? Why do I need to scroll? There's 3 pages on this scroll here. This giant picture that looks cool, useless. Lay out the bosses, left to right, top to bottom, so I don't need to scroll. Like, I don't care about the artwork of Horntail. He looks dumb like this. Okay? Just put all the bosses so I don't need to scroll and try to find it in the right page. Like, it's useless. This picture could be half the size and then you could fit all the bosses on one screen. Goluk's art actually kind of sick, but you can just see there just needs to be the little corner thing here. You drag, shrink it, and then you just fit all the bosses here. Can't go to MPE unless you're in town. True, that's also bad. Can't use the buttons if you're in Golux to go to other bosses. True. It's one of the reasons I don't even do Golux anymore. You heard if you have the hand hairband for your character, you get stronger in game. True. I've seen proof. Yeah. This boss menu pisses me off. But maybe I'm just dumb, but like I always like scroll too many times, or like just like, okay, Lotus, oh, there it is, you know. Limbo Kaleen I can get because I've like, my brain is smart enough to have memorized. It's just at the bottom. Just scroll all the way down. Limbo Kaleen. But all the other ones, I should know that they're all on the second page. But it's so finicky. Maybe it's just my scroll wheel. You just like barely touch it. You'll over scroll it. Maple is actually hard. And not because the game is hard. Because the UI is a nightmare. Shit game. Alright, let's do Lucid Raw. No buffs. That sounded wrong, actually.
Feel the terror. No use Cut you down.
Lucid, where are you? Whoa. Ready? Doesn't matter where she is, you can just origin. You'll find her eventually if you just origin. Oh.
Faster than sound.
Oh. Okay. Blew up the platform, it didn't matter. Oh! I love this game. This game's so good. This is the best game. This game's so much fun. Great game. Great game. All that I was saying about it being shit game, terrible UI, boring. I was just testing you guys. This game's great. I love this game. Game gives all of a sudden. That's right. Wait, I cracked the code. You need to crash out on the game and it'll give you drops so you don't quit. You watched a guy on one of the guild discords you follow crash out after he fully funded to like 100k stat. He's like, I can't deal with all the mechanics. I funded, I'm strong, can't kill shit, I quit. No, some of these bosses are hard. A lot of them are hard, actually. The problem is a lot of them are hard, like, on purpose to make you want to, like, spend more money, you know? They're not hard, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna improve my skills and then win. It's like man, I need to spend money to get stronger. Alright, streamer RNG is a thing. We just made a nice 4 bill, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Where'd you go? Let me double check. What was the price on this again? 3.8 or something? 3.98. Okay. We'll just match that guy. Cool. Alright, do we have any other bosses that'll drop significant? We could do Black Mage. Could do Black Mage. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll carry someone or something. I'll wait on the Black Mage, I guess. In case someone needs a carry. I did Saren, yep. Kalos, Kaleen, Limbo. These bosses down here don't count. Not worth my time. Even though I'm literally doing nothing right now. Okay, fine. We'll do slime. We'll do slime. Shit boss. I like how Pippi missed the dreamy belt drop. I'm waiting 1 minute for my origin because I'm not doing this boss the legit way. Even though I'm gonna have to on my Sia. Uh, 20 seconds. Oh, I need to change my gear.
Come on, in. Attack. Let's end it here. Like lightning.
All right. Tough game. Now this thing does have a drop, but not worth that much, so I'm not gonna say I love the game if I get it. So this game's still shit, even if I get it.
Feels hard.
We didn't get it. Shit game. I really wanted that. Okay. We can do another 30-minute grind, or we go to the Sia. Let me sell all my crystals I just got. Ooh, we need to make more whetstones. To the house. It's not what it looks like. My house is totally normal. Normal people would live here. Nothing wrong with it. Music's fine. I don't have my house person trapped in a cell down here. No. We're just cosplaying. Shit game. Why is the only thing you use Meister smithing for, or I guess the one before Meister, is magic whetstone? Why is it not in the recommended? Why? Why can't I make it recommended? Why do I have to scroll down here and find it every time? Alright, we're crafting all 33. Was my YouTube not going? Oh, it's still private. That one's public. Yeah, we're gonna craft all 33 of these, so I don't have to do it later. Yep. Don't mind my... Ooh, the ceiling fan turns on. Alright, well, let me just turn out the lights. I like how when you turn out the candle, it gets brighter. See, now it doesn't look so scary. Okay, I think we're done here. Do I want to grind more on the main? I don't want to do either. I don't want to grind on the main or on the Sia. Okay. Let's... God damn. What do I do? Let's the game suck. I'm so close to 290. Well, not really. I am, but I'm not. I need 60%. That's like 30 hours of grinding. Just a casual 30 hours. No big deal. We'll do the dailies. Oop, let me get my rewards. And so the daily gift I was missing. Clean up the inventory a little bit. I could sell these on the market for more mesos, but I don't care. Okay, let's do dailies on the Sia. Let me drop Frenzy for it. In Arcana, CLP. Channels is 26. Oh, we're here. Get me out of here. Okay.
Be brave, Antares.
Do I have...
Be
I
brave.
can't do that during battle. Let me change my preset. God, please. Please. Okay. And it costs money to swap your preset? Game's a scam.
Antares, come home.
Where's my skill?
No tricks, Algo.
There we go.
Worry, Algo.
Oh, I gotta start my dailies. That'll help if I actually start them.
No tricks, Algo.
Come on. Almost there. Alright, we'll do burst.
I need your wisdom. Don't worry, Algo.
Just because it's fun to do. My multi-chat's freaking out with the dual YouTube stream. Doesn't know what to do. It's pretty funny. It looks like it's working though.
Antares, come home. Algo.
Okay, done here.
Council.
Let's go to Lackling. Does anyone know how to actually pronounce this place?
Algo.
2:30, we can do the slime challenge. And hate life. Because that boss has way too much HP.
No tricks, Algo.
Welcome back, Pippi. You stepped away at the prime time. You missed it. I got a dreamy belt drop.
Don't worry, Algo.
You watched me you watched me kill the boss, and then you missed the dreamy belt drop. You watched me shit on the game and say how shit the game is, and then the dreamy belt dropped, and I was like, this game's great. I love this game. So much fun.
Algo.
No, I Love Nexon did not work. This game is shit worked.
No tricks, Algo.
There's latency. Alright, we'll try. I'll say it earlier next time. I'll say it earlier in X Lotus.
Alkeba.
Okay. Let's go to Yum Yum.
Algo.
If I get a total control, remember, you have a total control. You need to remember me. You bought it. Nah, I don't care. You still have one. Why did you buy a total control? Don't you have other things you should buy? Cheaper things to buy?
Tricks, Algo.
I guess it would be the biggest upgrade. Because what heart are you using before the total control? Black heart? Okay, so I guess it is the biggest upgrade item for item. Like my telecasting, and I'm literally just holding down 2 buttons. Telling you, you're missing out on the meta strat. Tele booster, which one's that? Is it this one that I did? I don't even know where my hotkeys are. Where's my page down? I have it on page down. This one? No. It's a toggle and mana. Oh yeah, I don't have my toggles on. There's one toggle. There's another toggle. Is it this one? Is it this one? Starry boost. I have these 2 toggles. What other toggles am I missing? I have that one on. We have 3 toggles. I don't think we have 3 toggles. Mana overload. Right click to lock activation effect. Is that what we want? Can be toggled on off. Do we want to right click it or not right click it? What is right clicking to do?
Don't worry, Alpha.
Okay, let's see. Does right clicking do anything noticeable?
Alpha.
Everything looks the same. Okay, this is the... Okay. But yeah, okay, this is better. Easy telecasting. Just need attack speed, just need a green pot. I wonder how fast it is with a green pot. Let's go buy a green pot and see. Where's my Monster Park boxes? I've done Monster Park. I've done Monster Park. Don't tell me. Oh, here it is. Now you give me a green potion. Give me 10 of them. Alright, let's test out the telecasting. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy game. Easy game.
I'll go. Don't worry, Alpha.
Oh look, we're doing it so good we're going backwards. We're getting those frame perfect inputs. Oh, not that time.
I'll go.
You have to manually cast Algol. I'm not casting him right now. Look, he's going. That's Algol, right? He lasts a long time. Okay, let me turn him off. Let's see if he goes on his own. Oh yeah, he doesn't go off on his own.
Don't worry, Algo.
Oh no, there he is. He's right there. Yeah, he went off on his own.
No tricks, Algo.
There it is, Starlight. Do I have that? Starry Boost, Starlight. Hey, where'd my mana overload go? I thought that was toggle on off. The hell, shit game. Offs itself if your MP drops below. Oh. That's stupid.
Algo.
Yeah, telecasting drops algo. Whatever, right? He's right there. And if I want to do the other one, I'll just switch to this thing.
Antares.
Drop Antares,
Antares. Antares.
and then I'll go back to algo. Look at this.
No tricks, Algo.
Ooh, can you telecast across here? No, it's gonna stop me here. No, some classes teleports would have TP'd me up there, but not this one. I don't know why. I can even switch between the two.
Be brave, Antares.
Yeah, you gotta try the telecasting with your foot pedal.
Algo.
It could be the buggiest class in Maple history. I don't know if it's buggy or it's just like they don't explain how all the skills work very well. Like how often they can activate. Because it's like sometimes they activate, some don't. Sometimes they don't. I don't know if it's because it's a bug or if it's like there's a cooldown that you can't see.
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares.
Anyways,
Lend me your counsel.
done with that. If we do all dailies, what do we probably get like 20% for doing everything. We're at 17 and a half. Yeah, basically 20% exactly. Okay. %20 exactly. I guess we'll do Monster Park. There's really nothing else to do. What about for my pass? I already claimed everything. Still need to wait for these for my pet. What do we got at 2:30? Abyss Hunter Ring coupon. What is that? That sounds cool. 3,000 vouchers, level 10 more S. Mount. Okay. I guess we'll do Monster Park. Oh, let me fuse my symbols together. Okay.
Open the way.
I hate teleport classes. Although I like teleport classes and bossing, but for just like regular movement, hate it. Like Chaos Vellum was so easy with teleport. And Lotus.
No tricks, Alpo.
Flash jump is so much better for just like moving, not in bossing.
Don't worry, Alpo.
And pretty much all flash jump classes can attack airborne. Sia can't attack airborne because it's a shit TP class. It's like, let me just jump and attack, please. Nope, I can't. Okay, well.
Don't worry, Alpo.
But for bossing, TP is so good. Unless the boss, like... Unless it's like Varys Hilla, where you have very small areas where you are safe and your TP might like overshoot that, then TP shit for bossing. But if there's nothing like that, then TP's so much better. Excuse me, die. It's so barbaric. Flash jump. Used all free clear. I thought you got 2 free clears a day. What is this shit? One per character now? This game's shit. I just want to play the game. A regular Monster Park used to be 2. I could do 2 Monster Parks on my main character. Did that just change? No, it was 2. I did 2 every day. I'd run it back to back. Oh, they doubled the EXP, but you only have to do it once. Okay. Alright, I like that change. That's fine. That's fine. Slime time? I need 3 more levels. I can't even do it. Actually, I can do it. What the hell? I just won't get the challenge for it. What the hell? How come I can fight the boss before the challenge? This game's shit. That's gonna be the theme of the stream. This game's shit. What the hell? It's a 210 boss. Wait. I could still attempt it. And this should check. Okay, let's try it. I don't remember the Sia burst rotation. I already forgot it, but we'll... Hopefully my keys won't fail me. We're just gonna try it real quick. Not gonna worry about buffing or anything crazy like that.
Stand together.
Ray and Pole. Which one's Ray? This one's Ray. Pole. Pole's the one we use off. This one has a small cooldown. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how. Let's see how. Oh, I forgot this boss actually does damage too. I forgot.
Glorious starlight. Alkaba. Beautiful wish.
Share my light.
Don't worry, Algal. Izar. Antares, come home.
Holy, that damage.
Antares,
Holy.
Antares, come home.
Holy, that was a decent burst too. Holy.
Be brave, Antares. Antares, come home. Antares. Antares, come home.
Try it again with practice buffs. Why? So I can get it down to 90%.
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares.
Nope, that's the wrong button. If you do 5 to 10% every time, it'll take 20 minutes. Why is this? What has that long of a cooldown? Oh, it's whatever that skill is. What skill is that? Skill is that? The hell? What is this? Stellar Equalize. Why is this a 3-minute cooldown? 300-second cooldown. What the hell? Why is this part of the sequence? 300-second cooldown? How long does it last? Duration 2,400 seconds. This should not be on the sequence. Because it's throwing off my sequence timing here. Yeah, it's epic adventure. Yeah. That chart you sent me, shit game, shit chart. Okay, take that off. And we will stick that skill. Save. Stick that skill there. Quick slots. Okay, that works. Let's put 7 here. Let's put this here. Practice mode. Assuming I can get all these buffs. Oops.
Alkaba, everything as it was. Speak, Vega. Show yourself, Izar. Glorious star. Antares. Antares. Antares, come home. Antares.
No.
Antares. Antares, come home. Canopus.
Oh no. Okay, 10%. Oh, we died.
Antares. Be brave, Antares. I need your wisdom. Be brave, Antares. 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 Be brave, Antares.
These damn slimes. I'm trying to do too much damage and not trying to survive, but I have no damage. And I'm not even doing the mechanics.
Antares.
Oh my god. Alright, it's cooked. How many bursts deep are we? Yeah, I do 10% with the full burst if I get a really good burst. It ain't happening. Solo normal Kalos, 159 mil CP. It's probably a bit of both. Mostly the hands. I can do it, you believe in me. Alright, what's the other? What is this skill? It didn't come off my sequence. Why is this not in sequence? Did I just forget to add it? Where's that picture you sent me? What does it do? Just summon Saddle Salute as an hourglass. It's auto-triggered when you activate Shine with an empty constellation. Oh, that's why we do Shine first. What else is auto-triggered with Shine? Anything? Does Shine just activate this skill? all the fusion passives. I only see one. It's not doing anything. All the constellations have passive. Okay, let's find a constellation. Yeah. Starlight Wings buff. Okay. Shine. Record shine on the stellagram and grants you the shine buff for such. While shine buff is active, stellagram fusion effects will always activate when a constellation is completed. Okay. I see. And then I think your thing said we had like an iframe. Was it this thing? This thing doesn't give an iframe, does it? Which one's our iframe? This thing? No, this thing. Or do we not have an iframe? All right. Ethereal form, which I don't have on my keyboard right now. Yeah, there's a 1 second. I think it's this. It doesn't say it though. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's something else. Okay, where's that? Let me just look at that thing you sent. It said which one was the iframe, I think. If I can find it again. Saddle Melik. Cool skill name, bros. Ah, this is the iframe. Is this part of the burst? No. Okay. So I need to have it. Let's put on delete. This is also not part of the burst. Why don't we use Antares in our burst? Or do we? It's my sequence. No. Okay, we don't need this here. It's in our sequence. All right, Ray triggers it. So we don't need that there. Yeah, I have it here. What's the cooldown on Shine? 94 seconds. It's an odd cooldown. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Delete. Something you do to get shine down to 60 seconds. Maybe it's just max it. Maybe at max level it goes to 60. Shine Enhancer and Hexa. Yeah, well, we ain't getting there anytime soon. Ooh, slot enhancement. I could. I have so many node stones. I could just max everything out on here. Actually, let's do that before we try again. See if it makes a big difference. Do I have node stones in here? Let's take out 500. We got shine from 8 to 9. Cool. Thanks, game. True, more. I'm not below the required arcane power, am I? If I am, then I definitely... That's why I'm not doing any damage. Is there an arcane power requirement for that boss? There might not even be one for that boss. Having another slot here would also be nice. You need 900 for that boss? I don't think I have 900. $550. That's why we're not doing any damage. Maybe that's for chaos. Maybe that's for chaos. Let's see normal. I don't see an arcane force requirement thing. Does it show in the boss normally? In the boss room? It's in the UI. Where? Where in the UI? This lovely UI that shit. Doesn't tell you anything? Why doesn't it say right here? In the Maple Guide? Statue. Oh, great game. Great game. I mean, these bosses definitely have requirements, right? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it. Okay, this one here. This one has one. It shows it. Okay, Lucid only needs 360. Imagine I can do Lucid before I can do Slime. They want you to do easy mode for the item burn, right? Yeah. There's no way I could do easy mode.
I need your wisdom. Show me the path. I'll go. I'll follow your light. Song of the stars. Antares. Antares, come home. Antares. Antares, come home. Be brave, Antares. Be
Hey.
brave, Antares.
This might be more damage than against Slime.
Speak, Vega. Antares.
He could just have a ton of HP. Oh, 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 I forgot about that.
Antares.
When do I do my 60? I guess my 60's done already.
Antares. Speak, Vega.
Oh, we have the bomb.
Antares, come
It's fine. Fine, everything's fine. It's not fine.
Antares.
I forgot how to do all the mechanics in this game. Every time Shine is up, you do your 60. Okay, so if I don't have it at 60-second cooldown, then my burst is kind of scuffed, or my rotation is kind of scuffed. So I really need to get it to 60-second cooldown.
Be brave, Antares. Flee before the wind of truth. Antares.
Oh, come on. Trying to get through here.
Antares, come home. Be brave, Antares.
Do your SDF. What about my A? Oh, okay. Yeah, those are 30 seconds. Okay, I see.
Be brave, Antares.
You can't escape your shadow.
Okay, I really need to get my... I need to max all those skills so the cooldowns line up. That'll make tracking everything a lot easier.
Antares. Alchema, bright wings.
Gentle starlight.
Speak, Vega.
Antares.
Shadow pursues you. Antares,
Antares. Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Antares, come home. Be brave, Antares.
Quit pushing me around. No, I need to clear these butterflies.
Antares,
No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have no damage. See, I can't do my 60-second because I don't have shine off cooldown yet. We're dead here. Ooh, somehow we're not dead.
Antares. Canopus,
Okay, now we're dead. Oh, somehow we lived.
Antares, come home.
Oh, there's a dragon. I don't know where it is. Oh, we died anyways. Okay, let's max all of our skills here. So our cooldowns line up. Um, okay. What's on A? My A is Algol. Why can't I hover over it? Because this is in the way? This game's shit. Yeah, my A is Algol. ASDF. Alright, let's enhance it. I don't know why I shouldn't even do hyper body. Nobody uses hyper body. I should just disenchant those for points. I don't really need this either because I have my own built in. And I don't need this either because I have my own bind. Okay. Did I already do this? Yeah. Disassemble nodes. Select entire page. Okay, we have a fatal strike we can keep. And a Rooney XP. Do we get a character building? I guess we could do auto recovery too. Boss Slayer. We really didn't get character building, wow. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Oh, my ears. My ears. Okay, let's node crafting. Shine. Craft. Let's craft 20. And I got to 19. What's the cooldown on it? 72. Okay, yeah, it should be around 60 when we max it out. Node crafting, shine, craft. Let's get another 15. Oh, we're too short. Let's get another 10. $22. That brings it to 66 seconds. And let's Let's turn these in. Okay. I have more node stones here. You can transfer. My webcam so I can sit up and still be in frame. Oh, I didn't see from Francisco. What's up? What's up, Francisco? You're not coming through on my chat for some reason, so weird. Oh well. Hmm. There we go. Grind time. On the Sia? It could be. Let me, let me just put in another, 2,000 node stones in there. You hate grinding on Sia? I'm telling you, put teleport on your foot pedal. Then you can just hold down the foot pedal and then hold down the skill on your keyboard. And then you can just telecast perfectly. Reminds you too much of Bishop grind? How does it not remind you of your Ice Lightning grind that you do all the time? Isn't it like the same class? Tell your hand, all you have to do is hold it down. You just hold down both at the same time. You don't need coordination. You just hold down both at the same time. Or you'd be like me. I don't use a foot pedal. I use a tiny baby second keyboard here. Let me see if I can show it on display. Let's see. So I have my teleport on this, and then I have my skill here, and then I'm just gonna hold them down. I'm just holding them down, and then I switch directions. Hold on, I can't do it without looking. And I just switch directions.
Be brave, Antares.
Just hold them down.
Brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares.
Not pushing or anything. Keyboard on the floor. Yeah, it's pretty much what your foot pedal is. It's the same thing. But yeah, instead of using one hand like I was showing here, I have one hand here and on teleport, and then my other hand is pressing the button. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, anyways. Yeah, my camera will not cooperate. Okay. Did we get those items out? No. Let's take another 500 out. Remember for years we had to open these one by one like this? Oh, I can't do it because it's full. We had to sit here and click one by one. for years. That was another fantastic, better Maple quality of life improvement 3 years too late. Yeah, you held down one button. Yeah, I remember. You could hold down a button. Still, you had to put a paperweight on your keyboard. Because it wasn't super fast. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you're trying to open 500 of them. Another fantastic, better Maple. Because we heard you guys. We listened. Here's the update you've been asking for 5 years. Coming in 6 months in our next big update. You waited 5 years, you can wait 6 more months. Okay, well, our shine maxed out. Alright, that's the only one we really cared about. But we should max out everything, because what are the... Okay, these already have their cooldowns set. Yeah, shine, it's 60-second cooldown. No, it says it right here. I can read. But we'll do it anyways, we'll press it anyways. Boom. Slightly less than 60 because of Legion and all that. Okay. Okay, another shit game. It will not max any of your boost, your try boost nodes. It stops it at 24. You have to manually level it up. Oh no, you're gonna waste EXP. Oh no. Shit game. I'm gonna call this shit game all day, and then I'm still gonna sit here and play it all day. Don't worry, this will be another update in 2 years. Now you don't need to manually go from level 24 to 25. Better Maple. Coming in winter 2027. It updated this. It upgraded, I guess, because this lands perfectly at 25 without wasted EXP. And pretend we didn't spend essentially most people's life savings on this game. True. People go way too hard on this game. Oh, I forgot one. This will be useful for slime, but I don't really want to take any of these off. I could take this off for when I do slime, but it's such a pain in the ass. Just let me equip everything. They've upgraded this like 10 times. Like now you start out with 10 slots instead of 4. Now it's cheaper to unlock more slots. Now you have more slots total at max level. And then, I mean, they're going to eventually just say, now you have all slots unlocked right away. Like, just do it already. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Level up combat orders. is this. This game is dumb and yet I love it. That's exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts. See, the problem is because I love it that I notice all of the dumb things about it. Because I've played it for, hold on, 21,000 hours. When you play a game for 21,000 hours, you're gonna notice things. Yeah, when you first play the game, you got, you know, like 100 hours in it, and you know, you're just like, oh, that's just the way it is, whatever. 21,000 hours later, you're like, this tiny little thing that makes me have to do one extra click every day. It's the worst thing to ever happen in my life. Okay. No, I pushed the button. I didn't mean to push the button. What's our other most important skill besides shine for damage? Maybe this one? Savior's Circle? I forgot to save my special nodes. That's okay. I'm not going to use them anyways. Savior's Circle, boss damage, Stellar 1, 2, and 11 have plus hits. That's what I would think. Actually, I'm in the SIA Discord. Hold on. They have an infographic. Or I'm not in the Discord, but in the Maple Legion infographic. SIA. Skill priority. Number 1, shine. Oh, number 2 is this. And then number 3 is these two. Okay, so we'll do this one next. Stellar 12. Let's craft a bunch of Stellar 12s. Let's craft 20 of them. Next time I'll let you hyperburn it. True. Okay, we'll just kind of even it out. Let's craft 10 of these. And let's craft... Can I craft like 10 of these? 11 of these. Okay. Now let's see. Let's do a damage test now. On our buddy Slime here. Let's also preemptively drop or put on Sharp Eyes. I think that's it. Okay. Oh. No, I forgot to clear out my thing. Uh-oh. I'll just push it manually. The button. Jump!
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares.
How did that hit me? I was behind you, sir.
Antares, come home.
Jump.
Be brave, Antares.
Okay, we can do our half soon. No, leave me alone. Come down here.
Lend me your counsel. Sirius. Lightning wind.
Boundless shadow.
Be brave, Antares.
Man, so dumb how that hits you when you're behind him.
Antares.
So does that.
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares.
Yeah, the problem is we gotta do the mechanics while we're doing this guy. Oh, oh, fan the laser.
Antares. Glorious starlight.
We are stronger. It's definitely doable, but I have to remember how to do the mechanics. I failed the mechanics terribly this time. I did not prep it very well. Because it's gonna go to the phase now. Which one did I block? Orange?
Antares.
Okay. So we have to get it to go into orange, I believe. This should work. We did it. I kind of remember. Let's go.
Lend me your counsel. No tricks, Algol. Show yourself, Izar. Show me the path. Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares. Antares! Antares, come home.
Come on, let's go.
Flee before the wind of truth. I'll follow your light.
Okay, 66. Okay, okay. This is... I believe now. I believe. Never mind, this game's shit. Oh.
Antares! Antares!
Come up here, buddy. Okay.
Antares! Antares!
Hard to block everything when you're by yourself.
Antares! Antares! Antares!
Okay, we have blue and... oh, just blue blocked. Hold on, we'll block this one here. Okay, blue and orange blocked. I missed my 60-second burst window. We're just gonna wait. I think we're gonna phase soon. Okay, purple, no, blue and orange are blocked. blue and orange. So we want it to go into blue and orange again. Can't tell what color there is though. Let's block purple. Block green. Let's see if that works. If not, we need to get it to go the other way. Okay, so green means we want it to go into the color that we blocked. Oh no, green. I didn't block green. Alright. Should be good this time. We did it!
Lend me your counsel.
Gentle starlight.
Guiding wind. Show yourself, Izar. Be brave, Antares.
Go, go, go. No.
Speak, Vega. Shadow pursues you.
Holy, look at all those lasers coming.
Algo. Be brave, Antares.
Lasers, please. Okay, we can do it. It doesn't count in practice mode though, so I should just quit. We'll just keep blocking the same orange and blue over and over. Seems to be the play. No, don't touch me, love slime. Leave me alone. No. Ugh. Eh,
Show yourself, Izar.
ouch. First death.
Alchema. Antares.
Man.
Be brave, Antares. Antares.
Ugh. No, practice. Practice mode doesn't count. I read the thing. Oh, we just got it blocked. Okay, what are we blocking? Blue and orange are blocked. How can I see what colored slime is falling? Green again. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Empty my constellation.
Lend me your counsel.
Gentle starlight.
Algo. I'll follow your light.
Boundless shadow.
Antares, come home. Antares, come home. Antares. Antares, come home.
Alright, this is easy.
Antares.
How does this work? How does ethereal form work? Do I have to hold it down?
Antares.
And it only works like while I'm holding it down. No? Okay. Oh.
Come home.
Oh, right. It's just you take less damage. It's not a true iframe. Hate how that reaches when you're behind him. Okay, orange is blocked. Blue is blocked. No, please. The classic reach around. That's gotten me called into HR many times. It's always, is it always green? There's other color slimes that you have to do the opposite. Is it just random? Which one do you get? Nope, let me empty my constellation.
Like cascading stars. Don't worry, Alpha.
You can't escape your shadow.
Be brave, Antares. Come home.
Antares, 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 Antares,
Show me the path.
Antares. Oh, I jumped into that.
Be brave, Antares.
These lasers are ruthless.
Antares.
Antares, Antares. Oh no, I jumped into the laser. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Blue. Orange is blocked. Trying to do some damage without throwing and dying. Okay.
Antares.
Blue and orange are blocked again.
Antares.
Should have him this next burst after this next test. Ouch. Way to turn off specific skill sounds, yeah. Antares, Antares.
Antares. Come home.
Or they should just know, like, the skill you're going to use the most should just not have something annoying. This one's gonna be kinda tricky. The blue and the orange are in not the best spots. Hopefully, yes. Get my snipping tool ready. Empty my constellation.
Alkaba, bright wings. Speak, Vega. Antares.
Oh, why did my bind go off?
Antares.
Okay. Got my screenshot. Woohoo!
Antares. Antares. Antares.
All right. So we can do it. Let me post. I think Simon was asking. Let me post it in that server. How long was that? Like 15 minutes? Okay. Now we just need to do it for real. But I'll probably just do it after I get some levels or something. Might just wait till 2:30 because like it says at 2:30, so like I don't want to clear it and then it doesn't count and then I have to wait like a whole week or something. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till I'm 2:30 to do the real run. Also, my guild I'm in, I don't have max boss, so it'll be a little slower than what we just did. Check in so they don't kick me because I really want these guild skills. Recruiting Milk. Are you a is Milk the AUO mule guild or something? Oh, why are you recruiting Milk? How do you have ties? How do you just have your hands, your little hands just in every guild, you know? It's your new jungle. Oh, jeez. Rip jungle indeed. And then rip love. Isn't love like doing shit now too? Didn't they implode a little bit? Oh, they merged. Oh. Nice. I mean, I'll join Milk. I mean, do I have to like... Is it a real guild or is it a mule guild? Because I'm gonna probably not log in once the Sia's level 250 or whatever, and then I'll just quit the guild. Okay, then maybe I should just stay in this guild I have here. Am I gonna run for president of the United States or of Boss Hunter? United States, yes. Boss Hunter, no. I don't know enough people in Boss Hunter. Nobody would vote for me to be the leader. They'd be like, who's this guy? They'll be like, yeah, he's been in the guild for a while, but like, we don't know him. He doesn't talk to anybody. I'm not in the in crowd. I'm not in the Boss Hunter in crowd. I'm not social enough. I only socialize with jabbers. I'm really just like, I'm in the subsection of boss. There's Boss Hunter, and then within Boss Hunter, there's jabbers, and I'm really just in jabbers. And we're just leeching off the Boss Hunter guild skills and connections, but we're really our own guild. Jabbers is really its own guild. And then we occasionally like talk with some of the Boss Hunter people. I like Keem. Keem's very helpful. And Damo. Alright, do I grind? He helps people he likes. Well, that's what I do. I ain't helping people I don't like. Do we grind? Do we grind? We have coops. Might as well use them. How much does this get me? It doesn't tell me. Or I don't want to click yes yet. But not enough to level. You're a yapper. You are a yapper. I have yapping moods, but my default is not yapper. That's what your mule name should be. There should be yapper. Maple makes me yap because I have so much shit to say about it. Other games, I can just chill out, you know, and just play the game, you know, have a good time. You know, like if you watch my streams where I'm not mapling, I'm just chilling, you know, just talking about what I see in front of me every once in a while. Maple, I'm just like complaining the whole time. Just the whole time. And then if I boss, I'm like a little more focused and a little more quiet, and then it's just back to complaining. You enjoy my Maple streams. I'm glad somebody does. Because I slowly die on the inside every time I play this game. No, that's not true. It's fine. CLP. Alright, let's self-frenzy ourselves. I should just buy the Peace Oak. Claim coins. Here it's just you, yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. If you watch a big streamer, they're not going to notice you. Senpai noticed me. You come to my stream, I'll notice you. I'll be like, who are you? PP924. Thanks for hanging out. I just realized you're 924. Wait, I noticed that before, but I forgot. I just remembered why you're 924. Yeah, and Kirby. Kirby's great. Sometimes I don't even stream unless I know Kirby's gonna be there. It's hard. It's hard to stream when you're by yourself. Like you're just talking to yourself. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna frenzy myself. What's the burning? Okay. What channel is this? Make sure we're on the right channel. 26. Frenzy, burning, switch character. You heard that, see? All right. Let me switch. No, I'm gonna have to go in here because those things are attacking you. Character preset, farm. Go back in. Okay. Hope I need to turn on all my things again. No, not that. That one. And then I still haven't put this on a hotkey yet. Where's the best place to put this thing? Here? Girl streamer struggles on Maple. That's your title, your stream title. Get 2 viewers. I mean, that's just normal for Maple. Hardly anyone like watches Maple streams. And then the people that do watch Maple streams, they've already been like adopted into communities, like the big Maple streamers, you know? I wasn't paying attention. I think we got like 10% already though. Let's keep track. We're at 55.5 right now. It's gonna be a lot easier to grind if I just buy Frenzy. No, I can swap. I can swap. I'm a cheap ass. I'm not paying someone something I can do myself. Okay, we're gonna go in here. This at these levels is worth it still.
And Terry's. And Terry's. And Terry's.
And Terry's. And Terry's.
Bellatrix, follow the light.
Yeah, we got 1% for that. 1% for going into that portal.
Come home. Algo.
The best is when you get the Harry Potter portal with the little gold thing you need to chase down.
No tricks, Algo.
Hide and seek is super fun. Hide and seek is really fun. I wish I downloaded that mod when people used to play it on Mario Odyssey, or play hide and seek, multiplayer hide and seek, Mario Odyssey. That was really cool. But if I stream Mario Kart, Pippi's gonna be like, oh my gosh, this game's so boring. I'd much rather watch you sit here and attack a monster over and over again.
Tricks, Algo.
So much more entertaining than playing a real game. Let's see if Pippi uses their mod powers for once.
Algo.
The two platform up-down ones. You mean the one that spawns like the pandas and the dragons? That one sucks. I mean, it's good EXP, but it's annoying. You just right click on their name, Pippi, and ban.
No tricks.
There we go. You did it. I can pay you. And by pay you, I mean you can pay me. Remind me to buy potions. I'm legit out of potions.
Don't worry, Algo.
We're sustaining. We're sustaining mana somehow. That was nasty. A little spit came out when I coughed. Just for you.
Algo.
Oh yeah, you gotta have mod symbols activated too. Yeah, let me do the guild support. Oh, did I already claim it? Oh, I did. Good call. Good call.
No tricks, Algo.
Alright, see you in 5 minutes. Wonder Expert Badge only challenge available. I forgot about that. You're gonna miss all the things, Bippy. You're gonna miss me level up, probably. Man, I should boot up Mario Bros. Wonder again. That game was really good, but I only played through it once. Well, 100% it. Actually, I think I'm still missing coins on like one level or something. You need to get coins on levels, right? I'm missing like one thing to 100%. I think it's like the coins. I think you need gold coins in each world or something. I think that's the only thing I'm missing in like one of the worlds.
I'll go.
I think I have all the purple 10 coins. Or I think I just need to buy all the badges or something with the coins. Something like that. Yeah, I think I'm missing the standees. All of them, a few of them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna waste some time on my EXP coupon, but gotta go see what's going on outside the office. One sec. All right, we're back. We got some beverage, sparkling water, and a kitty. Kitty, say hello. The old grind. Actually, we need to switch characters. Okay.
We stand together.
And mana overload, I still don't have on a keybind. Let's put it on F12. Can I macro mana overload? No. Can I macro starry boost? Can I macro... Where is it? This thing, Starlight. Yes, okay. And let's put that on page up. Actually, F11. Okay.
I'll go. No tricks, I'll go.
Okay. Back and forth, back and forth.
Lend me your counsel. I'll go. Canoe us. Follow your heart. Speak, Vega. Don't worry, I'll go.
Webcam, why do you do this to me? Hello, kitty. Coming to join the stream. There's your tail.
Tricks, I'll go.
Uh-oh. We have one kitty up on the shelf. There's another one in there. I don't know if you can see her. Ammo, look over here. Look over here. Yeah. Welcome back. Showing my catch. 2 kitties. One there. One there.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Ruining my rates. As usual. My rates.
I'll go. I'll go.
Just waiting for the wife to wake up. We're gonna go to the local farm, get some veggies, get some pickles, get some homemade apple cider, some hot sauce. I need to send you the sriracha, Pippi. The Underwood Family Farm sriracha. Because they were the original jalapeno supplier for sriracha, the one you see, you know, with the green twisty thing. They were the original jalapeno supplier, but the owner of the sriracha thing didn't want to pay them for the peppers anymore, and then they lost a lawsuit. So then Sriracha had to pay Underwood Family Farms like $50 million in the lawsuit. And then they used that $50 million to make their own sriracha. And it tastes way better than the regular green top sriracha since they changed peppers. The Underwood Family Farms one tastes more like the original. I need to send you a bottle to try it. Because that green top one now, it's not as red as it used to be. It's more like of a brownish red now. And it's not spicy. It tastes like ketchup now. Slightly spicy ketchup. Yeah, I need to, or I'll just give you guys the website. You can buy it online or something. So good. But yeah, we're gonna go pick that up. Yeah, I know he's in Canada, so I don't know. That's why I'd have to give him the website. I don't know if they would mail it to them or if I would have to like ship it. I would probably have to ship it. I got a big pimple on my back. Ew. I don't know what happened. I used to never break out like on my back, and then like 5 years ago I just started getting crazy acne on my back. Never had it before. I can't figure out, it might have been like my medication I'm taking or something, but I'm not sure. Paid a fallow to mine when the sriracha shortage. Yeah. No, I just waited. I just waited till I could find it on the shelves. Customs kicked it back to you, really?
Don't worry, Algar.
Move to the left, move to the right, move to the left, move side to side. I think you made it through the 30 FMAs yesterday and gave up. It was 2 levels, yeah. I'm about to hit 30 right here. There's the 30 out of 30. It's more bearable because for some reason this class is actually kind of fun to play. Unlike Mo Xuan was just, that's an awful class. They should have not brought it. I mean, I'm glad they brought it for the crit damage, but like, that class is gonna have less mains than Jet, and Jet got the boot. No, no. Guarantee there were more Jet mains than Mo Xuan mains. Guaranteed. I like Jet. Not as a main, but as like a little mule. It was pretty fun, yeah. And how like obviously like unbalanced, like, or just like they didn't think things through. Like it's flash jump, it's jet propulsion flash jump. That was just like the physics on its momentum scaling were so broken. You could just like build up some insane momentum and it's impossible to control. It's like, I don't know how this is useful other than to go really fast, but if I need to like do some precise jumping, this is not happening with this skill. Also, Jet, I did this twice with 2 different Jets. If you hold down NPC chat in the story, you get locked into a jump quest, and it's broken on Jet because Jet's movement and jump speed buffs don't turn off in the jump quest. And the jump quest is actually impossible because you just over jump and you're way too, because you know everything's like set up so where you can just like hold one direction and then jump, jump, jump. But with the Jet movement speed and like jump buffs, you hold a direction and jump and you just fly over all the platforms and you can't like turn around midair, and you have to like do like this weird like tapping like jump to try to not overshoot it. I did it twice because I made 2 Jets and I got myself locked into the jump quest that you can't get out of. Actually, you might be able to get, I didn't try logging out, but on the map itself, there's no way to leave. You're just trapped in this jump quest. If you could just turn off your skills, your like, if you didn't level up at all, didn't level up your movement speed or anything at all, it would be fine. Oh, good thing I know my burst rotation now. I'm a Sia Pro. You're going down. Die. I pushed all the buttons. Yay. I saw that HP bar. Melted. Yeah, I think this character is actually overtuned. I want to see what it looks like with some funding on it. Because I feel like I should not be able to solo normal slime as easily as I did. Or Lotus. Or whatever. Maybe it has the Dawn Warrior problem. It has a really high floor. This is the problem with Dawn Warrior. It has a really high floor, like all of its skills like base damages are like really high, but then you get too strong and then you're capping out. You don't have enough lines on your skills, so you're like you get too strong and then you cap yourself because you're hitting max damage, and then you suck. Like then other classes can beat you because your damage is capped. I think they recently changed that with Dawn Warrior like a year ago.
Don't worry, Algo.
But that used to be Dawn Warrior's thing. Everyone used to say, oh, Dawn Warrior's the perfect mule because you have such high base damage that on like a mule that's not funded, it's so good. But then when you mained it, you'd cap out the damage so easily. Yeah, I don't know if Sia will have that problem. All right, we did. Well, I wouldn't say 30 minutes because I got up and used the restroom and fed my cats and stuff. So we did like probably like 25 minutes and we got 75%. Not terrible. They said it's clunky. The skills seem to not always go off, even with the sequence. And it's a lot of buttons. C is a lot of buttons.
No trick.
You know, like what's my burst? My burst is Q2ER ASDF control shift control shift control, and then my 60 second, and then 30 seconds later do ASDF again, and then back to shift control, and then my 60 second is QWER. Are these 60 seconds, or is it just Q? No, it's just QW, right? What's the cooldown on this? Oh yeah, 60 seconds. Oh yeah, so then my 60 is QWER. But this should have it on there already. This should be in my sequence. Oh no, it's not. Oh, you can't add it to sequence. Yeah, this is 60-second cooldown, so this should be in your 60 seconds also. Yeah. QWER is your 60 second. So yeah, even with sequence, you still need to push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still need to push 8 buttons even with sequence. And I don't even have origin. When I have origin, that's another button. Oh, and then bind. Really count that as a button though. And then your half burst with sequence is another 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be completely unplayable without sequence. Final boss in Final Fantasy IV is terrifying. He can out damage your healing. Oh no. So you can't even stall. I never played 4. I think 4 is what people say is the best one besides 6. That's before the like 3D generation, starting at 7. I think they say 4 is the next best 2D sprite one. I've only done 6, but it's been so long. I should play it again. It would be like playing a new game. Same with 7, but I like 6 more. Alright, let's go back to town. Oh, I forgot to use my boosters. Oh, it didn't matter because I maxed out had my things going. The pixel remaster? Oh yeah, I would do the remaster for sure. Any quality of life would be greatly appreciated to cut down grinding time and travel time or anything like that. quick save and self-assignable XP / money scaling. Yeah, I would do that. That would make the game a lot more enjoyable, especially now that I don't have as much time as I used to. Let me check Steam. How much is the Pixel remaster? It's on Steam, right? Because there's the summer sale right now. It might be going on. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. It is on sale. It's only 10% off, but this is additional content. Oh, it's a soundtrack. There we go. Here, I can trigger your memory. Here, I'll play the music right now. Great soundtrack. Hello, kitty. Terrace theme. Oh, okay. It's 35% off on Steam right now. I should get it. Or I can buy the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 bundle. Oh man, that's tempting. $48 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what else is in this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. For $48. 150-hour content if you aim for completion, just in 6, right? Yeah. Oh, for all 6. Plus more if you aim for level 99. All right, the sale ends in a day, a little over a day. Do I buy? Final Fantasy VI? Or the whole thing, all of them? I've played 1 and 2 on my phone because they released them on the phone a long time ago. I didn't beat them. But they're very old. They're very dated. They don't hold up super well. So I don't know if these versions have like quality of life stuff or if they're just ports. Let's see. Are they just ports? Or they have like quality of life type things? New graphics and audio, remodeled 2D take. Doesn't say. Just says new graphics and audio, remodeled. Doesn't say it's been like changed at all. Has the same thing, quick save and XP gold boost. Okay. maybe it's worth it to get the whole thing then. Then I really need to get a Steam Deck. That'd be the ultimate long flight device, the Steam Deck with Final Fantasies on it. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, well, I'll think about that. I will think about that. I'm gonna get one of them. I just don't know if I'm only gonna get 6 or if I'm gonna get the whole bundle. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. All right, well, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Let's see. I don't really want to grind this thing anymore. I could do another half an hour and level up to 229. 229. Or we go back on this. Hello, Emu. We have the other kitty here now. Hello. That is my keyboard. Alright, see ya. Let me get my Monster Park potions and stuff. Oh, she's going back. You guys like my rug down there? The muffin. It's a little rug. She's just knocking over everything. Knocking over my empty bottles. These bosses reset soon, right? I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna try it again. We'll see if I choke it this time. I need to buy Sayrams. Not that one, this one. What other sources of free damage can I get? Legion coupon. Candied apple. Should. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Ursus home is home buff per character or per account? I don't have Ursus. I don't have coins for Ursus. I don't do that. Waste of time. Going on main, swipe at it twice. It's okay. I think I'll be fine without the extra 20 attack or whatever it is. The VIP thing, I could get one from here actually. And I need a sparkling red pot. Sparkling red star potion. Dang, these are 10 mil. Maybe the crafted ones were cheaper. I could have bought a crafted one. Why are they so expensive? Must have lowered the drop rate on them or something. Are people boss muling now than ever before? Possibly. Everyone's sweating out. Okay, I think I have all the buffs. And my guild skills. And this, gonna have to remember. Normal.
Alkaba, bright wings. Don't worry, Alvo.
Boundless shadow.
Be brave, Antares. Antares!
What am I missing?
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares. 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 No tricks, Alvo.
Boundless shadow.
No.
Antares.
Okay.
Antares.
Orange covered. Just need to do blue. It'll let me.
Antares.
That's on top of my computer. My computer's gonna overheat and shut down now.
Alvo, let me hear your song. Alkaba, right away.
Oh no! I think we lost our Sayrams there.
Antares. Be brave, Antares.
Okay. Orange and blue are covered.
Alvo, let me hear your song. Antares, come home.
No, leave me alone. Yeah, come on, let me put my crystals. Oh, did I win it? I already did it. Oh, that was fast. Didn't even notice. Nope, I forgot to do this.
No tricks, Algo.
You can't escape the shadow.
Glorious Starlight and Terry's.
There we go. There we go.
Be brave and Terry's. And Terry's.
And Terry's, and Terry's.
Be brave.
Be brave, and Terry's.
And Terry's, come home. Speak, Veda. And Terry's. And Terry's. I need your wisdom. And Terry's. No tricks, Algo. Lightning wind.
You can't escape the shadow.
Show me the path. And Terry's.
Blue covered.
And Terry's.
Just need to get the orange here. Okay, orange and blue are covered again.
And Terry's. And Terry's. Speak, Veda.
Just do some damage. I think I'm doing more damage than last time. I'm actually remembering to use my skills.
Let me hear your song.
Okay. Actually, I think we're guaranteed to get either orange or blue, no matter what. As long as I block right here. Yep. You did it. It's free. Computer doesn't overheat with my cat on top of it. Oh, let me empty my thing.
I need your wisdom. Algo. Song of the stars. Open the way. And Terry's. And Terry's. And Terry's. And
Okay.
Don't worry, Algo. And Terry's. And Terry's. Be brave and Terry's.
Man, TP is so nice.
Be brave and Terry's.
Okay, that should not hit me though. The hitboxes on this boss are dumb. Okay, blue is done.
And Terry's, come home.
Oh no. Jump! Oh, 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 we're in trouble here. Oh, oh, okay. No, our first death.
Antares. Song of the stars. Antares, come home.
Okay.
Algo.
Should be test soon. There we go. Nice. We did it. Okay, I think we went here.
Antares, come home. Let's be your counsel.
Gentle starlight.
Don't worry, Algo. Song of the stars. Stars to your place.
All right, let's go.
Antares.
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 Fighting wind. Antares. Antares.
Get out of here. Boom. All right, let's see if I wasted time, or do I need to be 230?
Antares, come home.
Let's see. It counted. All right, let's post this. Next boss. Time to do Lucid. Kitty, you can't be on top of my computer. I know it's warm. I'm sorry. You know, yeah, go up on the shelf. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Boss is. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I could probably do Lucid. It'll be tough. I wonder if I could even do this. I wonder if this will even check because this says previous stage in progress. So even if I do beat it, this one probably will not work until I get to 230. It's okay. I only have 15 minutes on my buffs. There's no way I beat this first try anyways.
Alchema, bright wings, glorious starlight, fighting wind, Izar, follow your light. Antares,
This one will probably have to wait.
Antares,
Where's the dragon? It's the other side. Oh, I just tried to jump. Too late on the jump.
Antares. Don't worry, Alpha. Antares.
No, I have a bomb.
Antares.
Okay, survived the bomb, but we have no health. Okay, there we go.
Come to your
60-second burst.
Be brave, Antares.
I keep picking the wrong side for the dragon. No, it's not long enough.
Antares. Antares, come home. I'll go.
Solid 20-minute conversation about delivery food apps. They're all shit. They're all terrible. Don't use them. Unless, like, you make a ton of money, don't use them. They're such a waste. They're terrible. You're paying, well, first of all, if you have like the pro, you're paying a subscription to have somebody deliver food to you. And then whether or not you do that, whatever. And then you're paying an upcharge on all the food because the restaurants charge more on those sites because they want to get their money because the delivery site takes a fee, so the restaurants upcharge it. And then you're paying a delivery fee on top of it, and then you're paying a service fee, and then you're paying a tip on top of it. So you're paying like triple the price for food that's gonna come and it's gonna be cold. And it's just a waste. Oh my god. Okay. You want float, you want blink. Sia's built-in hover thing is terrible.
Antares. Be brave, Antares. Bellatrix, follow the light.
Somehow I used my burst on accident. Or half of my burst.
Fighting wind.
There's way too many buttons for this class.
Antares, come home. Glorious starlight. Antares.
Always tips $1. Yeah, I mean, like, why are you gonna pay for all that shit?
And Terry's.
It's not my responsibility to pay the driver.
Be brave and Terry's.
The company should pay them. Just because the company doesn't want to pay them a better wage doesn't mean I have to front the bill. But yeah, the only people that use those apps are either very wealthy or like not maybe not even wealthy, but just a lot of disposable income, or they are terrible with money. Lazy fat fuckers like me. No, you have a lot of disposable income. I don't have a lot of disposable income. I do not use those apps. Okay, so if I could put on Blink, I would still have like 9 lives. Because I can't hover long enough with the built-in skill, apparently. Shit game, shit class. I just threw off my burst on accident. I thought my burst was ready, but it wasn't. So now it's just turned into a half burst.
Be brave and Terry's.
Uber Eats minimum 2 times a week. Yeah, that's too much. I haven't ordered Uber anything in years. It's too expensive. The only time I'll do it now is when they have like a deal where it's like free delivery and like 20% off or something, to where it ends up being like the same price. Oh no, where's my ball to survive? Oh, it was right on top of her. I couldn't see it. The only reason I would ever use those apps is if they have a really good deal and like free delivery, and it ends up being the same price or cheaper than if I were to just go do it myself. But then the problem is that it's delivery, your food is cold. It's always cold. You can say, oh no, it's not really cold when it comes warm. No, it doesn't. You're lying. You're coping. It comes like lukewarm at best. No, that would have been the good timing there. Or you can reheat it. Oh, I love reheating food. It always tastes better when you reheat it. Pay priority fee. Yeah, your pay priority fee, so it's slightly less cold, slightly less lukewarm. Good job. Still a cope. Still warm. Or still cold food. And then the worst part about it, I have a friend, I talk to him almost every day on Discord. He works, Uber Eats. He eats your food. He sticks his hands in your food. He's like, bro, today I got like chicken sandwich, bro. It's so good. Every day he eats your food. It doesn't matter. He'll restaple your bag. He'll restaple your bag. He eats your food. And it's like, if he does it, then I bet it happens to almost everybody. Not that everybody that does it eats your food, but if you order that food, it will get eaten by somebody at some point. They're gonna stick their hands in your fries, eat your fries. So, bro, somebody ordered KFC today, dude. Bomb. Oh, I forgot to clear the butterflies. We're dead. McDonald's is good, yeah. They have the bag and the sticker. But they usually have, you can still totally weasel your hand in there and grab some French fries. Because they'll have like it sealed at the top, but it's just like one of those like top down paper bags. They don't roll it, I mean, you know? So then you could still like in between the stickers, you could still weasel. I don't know if he actually goes through that much effort. I would imagine if it's sealed off like that, he doesn't mess with it. Yeah, I would imagine if it's like that, then just doesn't do it. Also, if your food just ever doesn't get delivered, it's because they just take it. He does that all the time too. Probably when it's sealed and it's hungry, he just takes the food. He just goes in, picks it up. He picks up somebody else's order. Like it's not, he went to McDonald's, he picked up, let's say, Ashley's order. And while he's picking up Ashley's order, he sees another order there for like Johnny, but he didn't mark that he was going to pick up Johnny's order. He just takes it anyways because he says, oh, I'm from Uber. Because McDonald's doesn't know who's picking it up. They just know Uber's picking it up. So he'll take both orders. He'll deliver his order, get paid for it, and then he'll just take Johnny's order and eat it. And then the other driver has to deal with it. Yeah. It's a mess. Never pay for those apps. Unless you're just willing to be like, all right, I don't care if somebody sticks their hand in my food, you know? Whatever. As long as I get my food, I don't care. And the thing that really ticked me off is I went to order Chipotle on it once. And you know, Chipotle, you can get like a bowl, you know, and some chips, like 12, 15 bucks. With all the fees, it was going to be $46 for the delivery, the service fee, the tip, and then the upcharge on the food. I was like, hell no, dude. You're telling me I'm going to pay $100 for a bowl from Chipotle? $100. Insane. If I was like a full-time streamer and my job was to sit right here for 12 hours a day and play video games, yeah, I'd order it. I'd order Uber Eats or whatever so that it can come to me while I'm sitting here, you know, playing games for 12 hours. But no, I'm gonna get off my stream soon and I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go outside and get food. Insane. I want to know people that like, I know people that do that and they can't afford it. Or I mean, like they can afford it, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't. It was like, dude, I know how much money you make. You should not be spending $40 on Uber Eats because you want McDonald's. You should just go get it. You know, like, I want to know, do they like think? Like when they're checking out, do they see the number and they're like, man, this is really expensive, I shouldn't buy it? Or are they just like, so like, this is so convenient, $40, what a great price. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, $40 for quick meals, insane. It's insane. The buy now, pay later, I can't believe that's real. I can't believe that's real. Put your Uber Eats McDonald's on layaway. Like, come on. That's definitely to get teenagers to go into debt to Uber Eats. It's insane. Insane. can't believe it. I can't believe that's a real thing. Yeah, but I want to know if you sit there and you know you can't afford it, or like you have, let's say you have like $200 in your bank account, you know you should not be spending $40 on Uber Eats, McDonald's. What goes through your head? What goes through your head? Like, yeah, you know, it's convenient. Especially like here, you probably have a car. You know how long it takes me to get to McDonald's and back? 6 minutes, you know? Like 6 minutes? You think that 6 minutes is worth the $27 upcharge? Let's see, let's do some maths. Do some quick maths. Actually, I could just do it in my head. You just multiply it by 10. You'd have to be making $270 an hour for it to be worth your time. Or for me specifically, because it would take me 6 minutes to go to McDonald's and back. You could probably go by foot. It would take probably 30 minutes and it would still be better value for your time, depending on how much money you make. I don't know. Like I said, if there's like a good deal, or you make a lot of money, or your job requires you to like sit still at home for over 10 hours, then yeah, sure, it makes sense. Whatever. But other than that, like, just go, just get up and go get it. Just go get it. Because over a year, if you're buying Uber Eats multiple times a week, like over a year, like how many thousands of dollars is that you could have saved if you just got the food yourself? I know people that do it every day. They buy Uber Eats every day. Imagine every day handing over an extra 15 bucks you didn't need to answer. You have the answer, you have the spreadsheet. Yeah, on occasion it's fine. Treat yourself, as they say. Like, let's say I was here and like a new video game came out, you know, let's say Mario Maker 3 drops and I'm streaming for 10 hours the day it comes out, and nobody's home to like get food for me. Like, I'm not going to stop my stream, but I'm hungry. Like, I'll order Uber Eats if that was the scenario, you know, for that occasion. Extra $5,000 a year. Wow. You stop tracking after that. There you go. Imagine what you could do with $5,000 every year. If you're sitting there and you're like, $5,000, that's life-changing money. You should not be ordering Uber Eats. If you're sitting there and you're like, $5,000, that's nice, but like, oh, whatever, you know, it's like not a big deal to me, then you can order Uber Eats. That's what we need Pippi for. Pippi tracking all finances ever. Like, I'm not even playing the game. I'm just sitting here ranting about Uber Eats. Honestly, I don't even know what I want to do. I don't want to grind again. and lucid. We're just gonna wait till we're higher level, and so I can put on blink, because apparently this skill sucks ass. Could be an Arcana pressing one button. That could be. Back to Doom and Kayleen. No, I think this next. I'm just gonna wait for M3, M4, and I think this patch we can bind Kayleen, right? Yeah. Yeah, we get M3, M4, and then I think we get the binds on the. I think that's coming with this patch.
I need your wisdom.
I think it is. It's a race, you versus me, who can solo Kayleen first. All right, I'm down. I'm down. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it day one. You can't stop me. I have been grinding for 50 hours on my mules. I will have M3, M4 2 levels higher than you on day one. You couldn't grind for 50 hours to get those 2 extra levels. It'll make a huge difference. You're in trouble. I don't waste my time. I'm progressing efficiently. Can have our own twin stream. I've never watched a twin stream. Do they both stream separately? And then they're just like on call together? Or are they both on one stream? And it's like split or something? Reboot versus Barra streams? Like what? Like damage? Well, Barra's gonna win every time. They're both on the same stream, split, yelling over each other. Okay. Six strongest reboot players versus one Barra. Oh, for like who could clear a boss faster. Yeah. The gap has changed quite a bit, or has like gotten smaller. Reboot's getting closer and closer and closer to Barra's strength, because there's only so many things you can wail on. Only so many things you can wail on in Barra. You can only push it so far. And then Reboot's just limited by time. They can get really crazy gear, but they don't have the time or the luck of RNG to get it, you know? Nope, we are not. We cannot go there. Nope, we are level 228. We can go here. Be a good boy. Nah, we'll do like some time here. We'll do some grinding. I don't know if I'll do a full 30 minutes. 3 strong people, 1.1 to 1.2 bill. Yeah, those are really strong. Definitely not the strongest, but definitely in the top tier of whale. There's like 20 tiers of whale. You know, there's like 150 mil CP is like the bottom of the barrel whale. You know, bottom of the barrel whale. They probably spend like $100 a month or every other month on the game. If you want to consider yourself a whale, I think like 150 mil CP is like the bottom. That's where you can start to consider yourself like a whale. That's where you're probably spending. I mean, not always. I mean, there's free to play people that can get that in no time, whatever. But 150 mil, if you're doing it without being degen free to play, playing for 10 hours a day, that's where you're probably spending at least $50 a month, which is a lot for a video game. Usually video games you spend $50 once and that's it. And then after 150 it'll jump to 300 mil. And then after 300 mil it'll jump to 500. And then after 500 is the first big, like, the 150 to 500 mil whales. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot. The 500 to 700 is where that number gets cut by like 90%. So it went from lots of whales to 10% of that is now in the 500 to 700 CP range. And then you take another 10% of that, and that's when you get to the, 700 to 900 mil range. And then you take 1% of that, and then that's when you get to the 1 billion CP range. And then at that point, there's like 20 people, And then of those 20 people, one of them will be at like 1.7 bill. Like almost double what those 20 people are, Highest is 1.5 right now. Is Bane only 1.5? I thought they were 1.7. Somebody's 1.7, no? Could have sworn somebody was 1.7. Oh, it's Bane not in the Alliance. What guild are they in? Comet? Vitality, that's right. What about that Reigns person? Rain or Reigns? What guild are they in? What are they? You can't even view them when they're offline. Rain, they're offline. Can't see. They're over a bill. I don't know. 1.5 might be the highest. I swear I've seen a 1.7. Maybe it's like during event stats. Maximum event stats. A 1.5 person gets to 1.7. But yeah, you have your 20 people over 1 bill, and then, they're all sitting around 1 bill, 1.2, and then there's those couple people that are just leagues above them, like laughing at them, like you don't do any damage compared to me. The Elon Musks of the wealthy. The Jeff Bezos. Roll crazy shit for just like plus. You have to. It's the only way. You have to if you're trying to be at the top.
We stand together.
Oh man, right when I do my VIP thing, the portal spawns.
Ceres, come home.
No, I'll try to just try to do it for just 30 seconds or so. Thousands trying to get a double fam lines, yeah. Well, familiars are a scam. They need to be revamped. Well, no, they don't, because people are still spending money on them.
No tricks, Algo.
No tricks, Algo. Familiars are tough because like per dollar or like, yeah, the dollar amount is the highest, like flat dollar amount people have to spend. Unless they're a god gamer like me. It's the highest amount, like flat dollar amount, it's the highest, but it's also one of the best dollar per damage ratios. So you're in a tough spot. You know, it puts people in a tough spot. They're like, man, that's so much flat dollar amount, or mesos or whatever. But the return is very efficient. Compare it, not as much as like your weapon, your secondary, your WSE is much more efficient, but familiars are probably the next most efficient.
Don't worry, Algo. Lend me your counsel. Flee before the wind of truth. Show me the path. Algo.
Also, we can't have a Twitch stream until you figure out your microphone situation, so it doesn't just sound like you're screaming like a banshee at all times.
Don't worry, Algo.
It's gotten a lot better. All right, well, we'll see about that. The quietest keyboard. Wasn't the problem that you're like playing right next to your air conditioning, and so like the noise canceling is like all messed up because of the air conditioning that's right there?
No tricks, Algo.
Throughout your old AC? Oh, you got a better one? Nice. Yesterday. Ooh, good.
No tricks, Algo.
No tricks, Algo. Does Algo play tricks? Had so much mold in it, it made everyone sick, including the cat. Yeah, well,
Tricks, Algo.
good thing you guys figured that out. That reminds me, I have like a air filter thing. I need to change the filter on it. I haven't used it in like a year because I know the filter needs to be changed. It's like, I don't want to change the filter, so we just won't use the air filter. Alright, after we finish grinding here, and then we do dailies for another day or so, we should be 230. Oh, and then we'll get the EXP vouchers, so then we might get up to 235 if we're lucky. And then we can consider doing something like Lucid. Oh, and our gear will get stronger once we hit 230 too, because of the slime challenge. I think it's just a scroll enhancement though, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. You might need to look into buying some cheap like Golex gear accessories or something. Like a pendant, a ring. I don't know if I'm gonna get a belt better than this one. Yeah, belt probably. Yeah, for Lucid. Just get cheap ones. Just spend like a few $100 mil on them. They don't need to be scrolled or anything. Could even just be cracked. You just need a set for the set bonus, you know, and put some Star Force on it. Can be reinforced or cracked. Just to get that boss damage set bonus and ignore defense. It's like, how come Antares doesn't get summoned here? Or it does, but it's like, there's like a cooldown on it or something. Such a weird class. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see somebody who's funded this thing. You know somebody's mained this already, and you know they're already like level 280 with a full set of gear they transferred from their Ice Lightning, because that's a shit class. I want to see what it looks like. They were in Ilium. I thought Ilium was actually good though. Oh no, it's the 2-minute changes. Ilium actually becomes cracked in the 2-minute changes.
No tricks, Algol.
He's like number 2 in the server. For Iliums. Well, you messed up. Switching off Ilium. Because I'm pretty sure Ilium becomes insanely cracked at during the 2-minute changes. Oh, for Sias. The bar is low for Sias. But I can guarantee there's more Sia mains than most Schwann mains. Guaranteed. Most Schwann's an actual shit class. And I'm offended that Jet died so most Schwann could live. Most Schwann has a lot of buttons and they're on like 5-second cooldowns. At least Sia has a lot of buttons, but they're on like 30-second cooldowns.
No tricks, Algo.
Although most Schwann had decent character skills, like the way they looked. Let's see what these look like. What does Sia's look like? Probably just looks like an Ice Lightning mage. Have my burst in like 10 seconds. We'll try it then. Okay, what does Ray look like? Ray, yeah, looks lame. You feel powerful, everything, you know, full screen clearing pretty easily. All right, let's try the burst.
Lend me your counsel.
Okay, that's cool.
Share my light.
Share my light.
Song of the stars.
Your burst, you can't tell what's going on. It's just too many things of the same color. It has the Ice Lightning problem. Everything just looks the same. It's all the same color. It's all overlapping. Just blue, a little bit of purple, but it's just blue. Black Mage is gonna be shit. You're not gonna be able to see anything. I mean, you just turn the transparency down, but looks like Vampire Survivors, yeah. Vampire Survivors, though, I think Vampire Survivors puts you on top of everything. Your actual character. Like, the layers, your actual character is always on top in Vampire Survivor. Like, in this game, you see, like, I'm hidden behind my own skills. It's like, I can lose track of myself. Yeah, you can enable. It's funny is I have outlines on in MapleStory too. You can barely see the outlines. Actually, on your character, the outline only appears in bosses, but it's still so hard to see. Like, you can see the outlines of the enemies here, but it's still so hard to see when everything's flashing bright white and overpowering the outline color. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have outlines enabled, but I think on you, the outline only shows up in bosses. Yeah, display silhouettes, I have it as green. What if we make it like, why are there 2 oranges? Let's try type B green. Maximum thickness.
No tricks.
I think it only works on your character, which doesn't show up unless you're in a boss.
I need
What's going on? I'm trapped behind my skills. Can't see anything. One fam line that makes you black that is enabled in town too. Yeah. I actually used to like that line. That line's actually good. Not the one that makes you black, the one that makes you red. The one that makes you red is actually good for visibility. I used to have that on one of my familiars before I had 2-line familiars. It was like boss damage and that, and I actually unironically liked it, and when I rolled over it to get 2-line, I didn't. I was upset. But I needed the damage. To outline your character in red is actually goated, and I wish you could just turn that on as an option. It works really good with dark sight classes. So it's easier to tell if you're in dark sight or not, because you'll be red, but when you go into dark sight, the red goes away and you're just your character, but like transparent. So it's really easy to tell if you're in dark sight or not, which is important for shadowers because our skills do different things depending on if we're in dark sight or not. So it's like if we're not in dark sight, we're missing damage and you might not notice it in all the chaos.
Don't worry, Algo.
You know, the one thing that's dumb is why do you need to have your constellation skills cleared out for your shine to activate this saddle suit, what is even that word? Why does it need to be empty? What does it do if it's not empty? Activates everything but this skill? Like if it's not empty, does shine work? Does it activate all the passives? Or does it fail? Shine works. Yeah, but why does it need to be empty to auto activate it? Why does it need to be empty? Why doesn't it just do it? You have a button for it to manually summon it. This one. But why? Cayman, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Is there a reason you would never want them to activate together? Maybe for some sweaty culvert rotation? But like, what's the mechanic? Why does this need to be empty for it to work? Why does it work when it is empty? What does this say? Releases a powerful flood of starlight that records shine on the stellagram and grants you the shine buff for a set duration. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything about it working when it's empty. Well, maybe it says it here. Complete the saddle suit fusion to summon blah 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 as an hourglass. The hourglass remains for a set period, then explodes. Okay, here. Okay, here it says its fusion is just shine. Is just shine. Shine is this thing's fusion. But why? Why not just put them together? Because this thing down here, it's my mouse. Yeah, I have my mouse open. This thing, why does it need to overcomplicate everything? Okay, we lost our frenzy. Let's go. Let's get our frenzy back. After I loot my mesas that I'm totally gonna use. Like, why is it... Okay, let's see if I can explain this. Why is the combination, the stellagram, why is it limited to 4? Why isn't it just a rolling infinite thing? You know what I mean? It shouldn't be limited to 4 then reset. It should just be a rolling infinite. And if you get that pattern, it just activates. So you don't need to worry about it being empty or not. So like, if I want to do a certain pattern, I can't have anything in these slots. It needs to be empty. It should just be a continuous, like even if I have, yeah, you know what I mean? Even if I have link in there, if I just do ray 4 times, it should just activate the ray skill. It shouldn't reset, and then so I have to do ray 6 times.
Be brave and Terrace. Don't worry, Algo.
What I'm saying, you shouldn't have to empty it, even for Shine. It should just never have to be empty. Shine should just work. It should just always activate Stellar, no matter what. Like, I have one thing right there, I press Shine. Like, why doesn't that just work? It only takes up 1 slot. It doesn't take up multiple slots. It has to be empty. See, unless there's a reason that you would never want to use Shine and Stellar 12 at the same time. If they're always ideally used together, then there's no reason for them to be separate skills. It's more of my hate ranting. Stellar 12 is the hourglass thing. So the thing that Shine summons. Shine makes this go off if this is empty, but only if it's empty. And I'm saying, why does it matter if it's empty or not? It should just summon it, regardless of if it's empty or not. Because Shine on the constellation thing only takes up 1 slot. Yep, that'll be another quality of life thing to come in 12 years. Especially since Sia is not in KMS, right? So, good luck getting any quality of life for this class. Also, anyone that mains this class, do not feel bad for them when inevitably they get the short end of the stick because it's not in KMS. And they don't give it good updates. It doesn't get good quality of life. when 7th job comes out and it's like, oh, 7th job is coming out for everybody except Sia. We're still working on it, just like, you know, Beast Tamer and all that stuff. And then what's going to happen is they are going to make a new class in KMS, and it's going to be like, it's going to be called like Astral Magician. And they're just going to be like, you know what? Sias are just going to become Astral Magicians now. It's a brand new class. We don't want to make Sias anymore. And then they're all going to complain and it's going to suck. And then just be like, you know, this has happened already twice. See ya. Exactly. It's a remastered class, yeah. It just loses its entire identity and becomes this other class. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario is you get the jet treatment. You just get deleted. It's like, sorry, no more jets. You can turn your jet into any class you want. Actually, not even. You can turn your jet into any of these certain classes. Not even any class you want. Why didn't they... One, they shouldn't have deleted the jets. Two, why didn't they let them just pick any class they wanted? They're like, you have to be an explorer class. Like, why? You're deleting their class. Just let them pick whatever they want. It's the least you can do. Yeah, basically. That's the problem with live service games.
No tricks, Papa.
One of the many problems with live service games. You don't own it. Nothing you own is safe. Developers can just be like, yeah, no, those are gone. That class is gone. Those items are gone. They don't exist anymore. Getting a raid? Oh, what terrible timing. But I appreciate it. Where's my thing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's 2-player. What's up, 2-player? Thank you for the raid. What are you doing, Mario Maker? There we go. We both got it. How does it not work? I beat you to it this time. I always forget you can do that as a VIP. Mario Maker, are you doing more endless? Well, you literally raided me, and I'm probably ending my stream, but it's okay. We'll send these guys somewhere else soon. We stream around the same time these days, I feel like. I was just ranting. Whenever I play MapleStory, I rant about how terrible this game is. And while ranting, I'll keep playing it for 10 hours straight. Got tricked into playing impossible glitch level. Oh no, on an endless run or just like on the side? How many lives did you lose on it before you gave up on it? Oh, your question got skipped. Let's see.
No
You grind a level in MapleStory, say 291, 292, 291 to 292. If Pippi's here, she would know. 289 to 290 is about 50 hours. 290 to 291, typically every 10 hours the curve is doubled, or every 10 levels, like, so it'd probably be 100 hours. 290 to 291, plus or minus, you know, some event stuff to make it easier, stuff like that. $20 deaths, but they're all from the timer. Dang. So you were like touching the pole and then dying, or how does that work? Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah, typically the levels are in blocks, like 280 to 290 is one block. It does get harder within that block, but the end of the block is where the big jump is. So like 290 and 291 are probably very similar, just maybe like an hour or two difference in grinding. But the end of the block, and that'll keep going up, and then the end of the block, 300 to 301, you know, would be like, you know, 200 hours or something. Still faster than grinding a weapon to 10 stars in Splatoon 3. That's actually insane if you put it that way. Splatoon 3 should not be that hard to grind. The only benefit to that is Splatoon is actually like, well, it might not be a benefit, is actually like engaging, you know? Whereas grinding in this game is not engaging, but sometimes that's better because I could just grind and like now just like yell at the chat, and then it's like I don't even need to pay attention to the game. Two birds with one stone. But then it's also like, am I even playing a game at this point, or am I just doing chores? There's a POW glitched in a wall with springs and you need it to enter a door, and that's the whole level. Oh, okay. I feel like I've played a level just like that and then gave up immediately. Or not immediately, but gave up after like 15 minutes of being like, I don't know how to do this. But I don't think the one I did was an impossible glitch level. Wait, did you say was it during an endless run, or no? Or just on the side? As long as it wasn't during an endless run. 20 lives is a lot to lose in an endless run. Pixel perfect wall clip. The past to line up at the perfect moment. Could be some of that sub-pixel nonsense too. Pixel perfect might not even be good enough. Oh, okay. At least it wasn't in a 100-man. Or not 100-man, 100-man. Mario Maker 1. Why am I thinking about Mario Maker 1? They should, if they make Mario Maker 3, they should have Endless and 100-man. 100-man was more entertaining in my opinion. Getting a weapon fresh from start to 10 star will take you around 450 hours. Wow. And that's why we don't play Splatoon, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we don't play Splatoon. Alright, we leveled up. Well, thank you for the raid, 2-player. I appreciate it. But we've been streaming about 4 hours. Not terribly long, but I'm hungry. I need to go get food. I've been streaming 5 hours. Nice. Wife and I are going to the farm, local farm, get some food. Yeah. All right. You are welcome. I'll probably do the Maple stream things more. I got some crazy setup right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. I got all 3 going at once. It's almost like I like messing with the stream. Oh, I have double audio. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Do I? No. Yeah, I did. For how long did I have double audio? I don't know. It's like I like messing with the stream more than actually streaming. Yeah, we'll probably stream Maple more often because there's a lull right now in games I'm playing. Because I slowed down a lot on Mario Kart because there's just a lot to do. Just kind of waiting on Mario Kart. Because right now it's like Kirby's found a few coins and like, you know, that'll take up, you know, like 10 minutes. And then it's like, I don't know. Although we could just do like hide and seek or something after the coins. There's options. But this is kind of a lull in games. Yeah, exactly. Could do hide and seek. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out in a week. Definitely be streaming that. Find and mark all the coin stacks. The coin stacks are harder to get to than the Peach coins, I feel like. Not all of them. Some of them are easy, but I feel like the hardest spots to get to have the coin stacks. Like, if you see a spot and you're like, I'm gonna get up there. It's really hard, but I'm gonna get up there. It's probably just a coin stack. There won't be a Peach coin up there. It'll be a coin stack. Yeah. But yeah, we waiting for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've got grinding to do in Maple anyways. Figured I'll just stream it. I'm also playing Path of Exile right now, but I think I've just decided that'll be an off-stream thing, at least for now. Can't be switching around games too much. Can't be streaming Path of Exile one day, then MapleStory the other day, and then Mario Kart the next day. Gotta have some consistency. Although maybe I could. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the largest ones. The big, fat, tall stacks are usually at the really hard spots. Those are fun to get. There is that one Peach coin, which is kind of crazy. The one at the Wario ship. It's Wario ship, right? The one that I found that you have to like wall ride on the inside the cylinder, go up to the rail and go all the way up. That's kind of insane for a Peach coin. That might be the other one you had to do twice because it didn't spawn or despawned. I mean, that one's like hidden. It's not super hard to grab it. It's pretty hard, but it's really well hidden. Like I drove through that cylinder multiple times, and not once did I think like, oh yeah, totally. I need to get on top of this thing. I need a wall ride inside the cylinder and hit the rail that you can barely even see. And it's not even a rail, it's like a tiny little black line. It doesn't even look like the standard fat gray rail. So there could be more coins like that, and those could be the final coins that are missing. They could be something crazy like that. It's just who knows where. But realistically, no, they're probably just hidden on the side of a cliff somewhere. Behind a tree. You know, just off the main path. You just never like drove off the road at this exact spot on the map, you know. Well, anyways, enough rambling. YouTube stream's ending. Thanks for hanging out. Give me a sub, YouTube, follow on Twitch, whatever. We'll be back soon. Stream more nonsense. Twitch, we're gonna raid. Who's online? Who is online? Like nobody really. What the heck? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Not even in 10 pat? I mean, how come he doesn't show up on my search? Oh, it's because he's not live. Oh, wow. Hope that is unfortunate. Exactly. Yeah, I'll be back on Maple in a few hours. After I get food and stuff. Alright, no raid. Everyone disperse. Find your homes. I can't send you anywhere. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Bye.